said he don't feel like being there because he ain't got no power.
You gotta get out of there, bro.
Take off the fufu. Take off the culture.
You gotta get out here in the boonies.
Take off the money phone. Take off the phone. Take off the
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between
You gonna get up out of it?
Browns and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Ready to get us started. It's Cade York.
They look good, though.
And we are underway from Kansas City. Take it in at the 3. And able to break
It's
this
in the best.
all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Yeah. Yeah, they throwing shit on now. Foundation so damn bad. Everything bad. Taxing niggas. You gotta do it.
At the 38. Mahomes now wasting time. He'll throw.
Bro, stop playing with me, man. I just play with the Chiefs now.
Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 62 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. An extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And beyond the 20, but not. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Brissett. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. The touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other side right out of this one very quickly.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This one taken just inside the 10. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Browns drive about to get started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Oh, look at the juke.
And partner, I think
hey, bro, I don't lose with these Chiefs, bro.
Separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to look past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And they'll have it in the red end zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away.
My problem is I be turning that ball over in that red zone.
Something different.
Bruh, I be turning that over there.
That leads to a 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown.
Hey, get it, Kelsey. Hey, get it, Kelsey. Hey, that's icy money.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead.
My Marshawn said who on the mic.
Extra point by Booker is on target. And it's now 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Taken from about the 12.
Yeah, but it's too easy with the Chiefs. It's too easy. It's too easy.
The Browns drive about to get started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive.
Do you do
last time out,
or do you do shut people go out? You just spread them out.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun.
Oh, punch it out.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He got to go
rolling as we hit the midway point of this.
We don't pick the ball off, bro. No, it's all the salad dressing.
Play action now. Brissett. This is caught.
Oh, come on, bro. Y'all letting Jacoby Brissett throw that bit.
With it, an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Brissett.
Pick! Oh, this nigga didn't pick it.
Cleveland.
Don't pick the ball out, bro.
And the Browns are able to cut into that deficit.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one,
pick
neither
it.
one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too early. Here we are in the first quarter. That was an important response for them to score already down 21.
Oh.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion.
Went for 2 on me.
Sometimes
that's
that can be a risky
disrespect.
play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Remember that icy point. Don't let a nigga go for 2. You streaming?
Offense out of the huddle, ready for the next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
That's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes.
Oh, they didn't let me throw it.
He's going to go down again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
How you like that, Marshawn? How you like that, boy? How you like that, throw?
Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one.
Bro, you watching my stream?
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Yeah. Don't. Why can't I put Sky Moore in? That's bullshit.
So
they got just
first and 10
they
now
got
from the 33. Mahomes going to throw. He finds
there
his
goes
man,
Sky. Oh, it's the Sky down there.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
It's the Sky Moore package.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes caught. Kelsey left side. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. The tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Oh, Scott Moore, get him in the end zone.
Sky Moore from 17 yards out.
They said put him at running back.
To me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make the first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can.
I don't know, niggas quitting, bro. I'm tired of niggas quitting. I'm tired of niggas quitting on there.
Heard they were sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for war. I see the option, I'm up in the score. I get to and jump in the course. Follow the core and then back to the morgue. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no more. All of the dallas, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard they was missing me while I was gone. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no weapon form shall prosper. Be all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend.
What are you looking at, baby? What are you looking at, you little baby? You know, we like to be bloody out here, bro. Let me change my jerseys. You know, we like to be bloody. Color Rush. Let me go see how good that dude was. I like good competition. 58 and 20. Oh, right. Oh, no, that was the other dude. He disconnected me. I don't know what that dude was. No, we like to be bloody. They need to match me with you, bro. I don't know what's going on. Girl, you sitting up high. You sitting up. Uh-oh. You almost about to start crawling, girl. You gonna start crawling?
In the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight we got an AFC matchup on tap between the Miami Dolphins and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, yeah, we gotta beat their ass. How ass Tyreek Hill.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get
we'll leave our team. We're gonna beat their ass. Come on, bro. House call, nigga.
Kansas City from the 10.
Oh, let's take that to the 3.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Boy, that girl moved good. That girl was standing up. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, you ain't got nobody for him.
Right to the air is Mahomes.
No way.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 14 yards in on the first play from scrimmage.
Well, that certainly has to feel good.
Yeah.
All the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
Damn.
Result there. Nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
He's just gonna run cover 4 all game.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves.
Juju's not supposed to be in the game, bro. What you doing?
Because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 44, Mahomes, and the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. To work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big play there as they get the conversion on.
Miss me with that bullshit.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. When they make one against you,
you got to get out of that defense, bro.
Time to regroup. Now Mahomes.
Oh, you let him push the pocket like that? Come on, Humphrey.
Emmanuel Agba. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. 13.
Come on, Humphrey.
Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive.
Man, I at D tackle. Come on, bro.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
After the sack on first down, Mahomes. There, but it's intercepted.
Thought I was gonna get that in there.
The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
Here we go. Shot, 17. Black shot. Red, cycle.
After the turnover, it's two. To the flat,
Oh, come up off that.
way out past the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
That turned into a very well right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked
If I had
it
Reed,
in,
I would
he
pick
found
that.
plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's taken
My dude
down,
could
but able
never
to slip
play
across
man
the
on the
35.
whip routes, bro.
15 more yards there and quickly another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to
get it.
themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved
Don't
as
get
well.
it.
And that's what they just did on that play.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he's got room.
Oh, come and punch that bitch out.
Field almost to the 40 before being taken down. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then?
Bruh.
You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a
That
little.
fucking whip route,
Oftentimes you
bro.
can run the
Killing
football
me.
effectively against that defense.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
He is running a whip route.
We're scoreless after 1. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 52 blaster. No check.
A run with Mostert up the middle. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
Tua going to run the sneak. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. The ball down at the 1 as they come up after the penalty on another 2nd and goal. Now Tua going to try and sneak it. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Dolphins go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This is taken just shy of the 10.
Oh.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Oh, he didn't throw it.
Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards.
Bro, he will not. Why does that dot pop up, bro?
Now here's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
Oh.
He knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around.
They quitting.
In this case, though, the DB
they quitting now
move
here.
for move and knocked it away.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes, the tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 42-yard line. Taking a deep shot here for...
Oh, he underthrew it.
Rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh, my whole team getting pancaked.
Past the 20. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
Wait a minute, so you just holding down...
But you know he's just beating himself up.
You just holding down L1?
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind.
And he cover your zone? He go to the zone every time, or what? How's it work?
Touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Tua Tagovailoa with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly.
I thought they turned that stuff off, bruh.
Extra point.
Niggas be, bro, I did not know niggas be doing that, bro.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
I used to do that a long time ago, all the time.
This one taken just inside the 10.
They help you make tackles too, from open field. Yeah, that's tough.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with
Hey, let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes.
Bro, that blitz is crazy.
Sacks a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long.
I didn't know you were straight.
Another try after the 1st down sack.
Oh, I put a dude over there to block him.
Low throw.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a 2nd half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And they will be
that cover 2, whatever that is, bro. They don't even see him.
A nightmare of a 1st half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions.
See him come to
Shows
the
his
edge.
talent. If anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
going to the air. Tagovailoa. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get down at the 6-yard line.
And remember, this drive
Nah, I seen him do. Yeah, I did what he was doing, but then I see what he did to get out of it.
Down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Here's Mostert.
Oh, he got to come up off that.
At the 5-yard line, give him 2 on the play.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
Where's the big 6, boys?
Watch out now, 52. Use that. Wait.
One more time with Mostert.
Yeah, we know what you're trying to do, buddy. You know you want to run it. You know you want to run a big guy.
Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Right, 97. Blue striker. You, Helen. Ready?
Tua sets up to pass it.
Oh,
come on. Release as this will be incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th.
It's hard to score in their red zone, boy.
With the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will add on to their lead. Well, Charles, I think you'd have to call that a win for the defense after the turnover already in field goal range, and they had to settle for 3.
Yeah, Bean, the beautiful part is you start so close to the end zone that your thought process on offense has to loosen up a little bit because you're thinking to yourself, you're almost guaranteed 3. Let's take some good shots at the end zone and try and turn it into 6.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about ready for the second half in Kansas City. And for the call, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Pulls it in at the 13. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Red, yellow. Long red. Black, red. Red.
On 2nd and 10. Tua. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
A Mostert a first down carry. This will wind up only getting him a couple. And it'll bring up second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Black shot. Red cycle. Black blue.
From the 40 now on second down. Tua got a man complete to seven.
Yeah, I mean, no.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. When you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it. He'll swing this out
that's
to
a pig.
Here we go. And cycle.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. He's going to find Hill here. They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
That's tough.
It's that hate, boy. Yeah, my day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. Tell them line it up. Like a 4th and 1, we sneaky when we slide them. Y'all on offense with no defense, now y'all time is up. We make the hits, y'all take the hits, and now we fired up. 3, 2, 1, don't need no break. Hut 1, hut 2, give it straight, that's how I like it. And we grind it every night to make it hit, now it's exciting. See, they just getting cake, they ain't never gonna get no ice. And all we want is chips, ring fingers looking ice. My day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. See, we came up from the bottom, me and squad got it. And we made it through them problems, now it's God body. We eat, sleep, breathe this. Wave till they see sick. Do it right the first time, they all try to remix. Yeah, they grinded, but we grinded different. Tell them they time is ticking, but we time a fish. Bet not leave a minute, stop it. Something like the goat off in their pocket. Whole squizzy riding with me, who gon' stop it? My day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you ride,
You ain't playing no more?
no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this.
game. Don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished. Put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach. Put me in the game. They put me in, so I'm going in. You play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for war. If I beat them before, I could beat them again. They thought I was done, I went on a run and beat all the odds and got even again. Watch what you say, I'm not one of them. When I jump in my bag, I could jump out the gym. Take a look at my legacy, I gotta let them see I'm out here winning, cause I'm on a mission. Put me in the game, cause the way I'm feeling, I honestly do not see no competition. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jumped off the benches and jumped in the trenches. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us been winning from the beginning. It's more than a kid, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished. Put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yeah, I'm about to go see what you said. I like you got a little secret in your secrets. Sean said something about something like that. Oh shit!
Rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. I'm wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night in the improv and you run into a tough crowd.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. He'll complete this one to Watson. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. John, not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there.
No way, boy.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Dillon. Fighting, but he won't get
your head in there.
Maybe a yard.
Get your head in there.
Down to the 2. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because They've been pushed right down the
I need my receivers. I need my cornerbacks to jump stuff. Jump stuff.
And that's a good first step.
I want to be able to jump things.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Jones.
It's a run, bro. Come on, bro. You're not passing the ball down here. We know that.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
We want a pick, though. We want a pick.
Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal.
Shit. Ooh,
Shotgun now for
pig! That's what it was!
not be able to hang on
To me.
contact. It's incomplete.
Oh, come
Now it's
on.
4th down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well.
Now you hit him on one of
Didn't
these
happen
traps.
there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Yep, cover 2 invert.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Yep, yep. That's a pig, Sneak. Why are you swatting the ball?
They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand.
God, don't you gonna come out of this hill already?
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh, shoot, that was so dirty.
He's got him in.
Oh, my nigga fell down.
A big play
Bruh.
for KC. 52 yards.
Why would he fall down, bro?
Arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too. Locates Hardman for another catch.
Why would he fall
And he's
down?
going to get this inside the 30. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Oh, he's gonna click. Oh.
That was a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. And again, it's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey.
I like that play.
And they've got it inside the 10 and the 8. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. Here's Mahomes to throw. This is caught.
Ugh.
That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. No score after 1.
Bro, see, Alexander like that shit. Nothing. Alexander like that shit. Oh.
From the 2 now. 2nd and goal. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
You don't like everything up, bro.
Butker is
You
on
like
target,
everything
and
up.
that makes the score 7-0.
No, it ain't right, bro.
Now after the touchdown, here's
It ain't right.
Butker on to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap.
Inside out, inside out.
Defense. Congratulations.
Stay on that hip.
Last time, but you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
Oh, he's just gonna throw him. Man, you don't get that ball out.
40 at the 38-yard line.
Throw me around.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And some room to run now. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have it first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd
That's a
and
cool play,
10.
man.
On the counter,
Yes,
Jones.
yes. You see them on that count.
Behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say, we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage...
Oh, my dudes don't ever pick it.
They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Rodgers.
Oh, my
Incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Hey, 626.
And again, it's Rodgers.
Oh.
And this is going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. That's
yes, sir. That's a great stop, boys.
Depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did something with that.
He's got room past the 30.
Playing with me, bro.
Been able to get it up past the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 in the first? I thought he did a nice job there bringing the coverage and realized he didn't have anything downfield. So what quarterback doesn't love having a running back who's a terrific safety valve that he can dump the ball off to and turn it into a big hitter anyway?
Get out. Come on, Rick.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little. And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
There's dogs. Bro, these niggas got some man beaters. Man beater, beater. Yes, sir.
Mahomes now to throw.
Yes, sir.
Complete. The tight end Kelsey.
Yes, sir. Get out of there.
He's going to be out of bounds.
Get out of there, icy money.
Takes it inside the 40. It's another first down, as this time they get an even 20.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll take a shot for the end zone.
Oh, he underthrew it.
Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to get this back to their own.
Come on, Madden.
So they tried to take the defense.
That's touchdown.
Up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball,
Clean pocket. Man, floated up like a little.
there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That'll be complete to Hazard. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Buying time to his left. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Oh, yeah. I got a mismatch.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Mahomes now on first down.
Oh.
And down he goes. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
One of the best in the NFL in no small part because of his running ability. But on that play, didn't matter to the defense at all. Nice stop for them, a feather in their cap for getting the sack and brought down one of the toughest guys to catch in the NFL.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now a second time out by the defense. So that means
the Stokes over there.
Here as we head toward halftime.
Mama, I don't know where your pass is. Wait.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Back to throw here. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. It's caught inside the 25. Offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this from 39. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they got the turnover and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, the defense holds up, and they only come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, they gave up a lot of ground, but when they had to, they settled in and prevented the interception from leading to 6 points. Because you never want to see
that nigga tripping. He should have housed that Howard Watson.
Points against you, but better to give up 3 than 6.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. What you're saying, bro.
We'll beat that. Okay. Okay. He told me to play.
First half, barring a penalty, as they
Because you can't use
first and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start the ground. And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. That'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
These two teams go through their final
I like that. I like
it.
that.
Time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee you he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Shotgun. Shotgun close. I don't know what formation he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about, Ice.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Mahomes.
Ice Money said just run drags. Just vertical drag.
30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
He says just run drag.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed on that route.
Ooh, Cardinals got a play where you can run it or throw it deep.
Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Oh my goodness. Bruh, that's gonna get anybody. Yeah. This is the most creative playbook I've ever seen. That's gonna get anybody.
Nice steady gain.
From the 24, Mahomes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Oh my goodness, bruh. You don't know what I'm running.
And defensively, they were
No.
in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful?
They got to counter this way.
A good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, I've been passing it that way.
Time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe
he's just too slow. He got hit the hell.
And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
If you're getting diving pigs, come on, man. What are we doing here?
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down.
Oh, I'll be pissed.
They go play fake. Mahomes.
Gosh.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Oh, Miss Pyramid. Let me see what you got.
He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up.
Ooh, he ran past him. Give me that. Crowder?
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion.
It's that R1, so why can't I see my kick meter, my kick thing? What's up with that?
Even further. So they're able to build on
I'm winning. How's he? I know he ain't got no momentum.
They really rely on their defense to pitch a shutout.
That's a great question because you know the guys on the other sideline are saying, give us the ball. We want another shot at this. So yes, tight game. He'll take the 3. But this game, it's far from over.
Wow. How did he kick it in front of him like that? Oh, he getting his ass kicked.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started.
That's why I put Reed right there. Nope. Watch out. Pew. Quit.
This one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think
hey, big six. Let's go.
No, not at all, because this offense
I quit too.
all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard
I quit too. That's weak.
Kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
Now we experiencing problems. That's what, yeah, nigga did me like that earlier.
Mahomes will throw for it. That's caught.
Ooh, that boy throwing mud like rocket. Look, gotta love you some Mahomes, bro. Gotta love you some Mahomes.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
Bro, get out of that defense. I mean, that offense, bro. You know I'm coming
About
for.
set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Rodgers now on first down. Pass caught. It's Romeo Dobbs.
That shit didn't work.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Again now.
That's a little. Dang, cut it off. You said so. I'm so immune to it now. I don't even notice it. You just keep her quiet.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
You know Snead like the blitz.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh, we got Rodgers all flustered. He don't know what's going on.
Another drive comes and goes.
You know Snead likes the blitz.
Yeah, when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th.
Oh, 2-7. You the only threat over. What are you doing?
As they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them.
Oh, he mossed me. Oh my gosh.
Romeo Dobbs.
Oh my gosh.
Yards. And the Packers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Extra point open good by Crosby. And he cut the lead to 21-7.
Oh my goodness. Dude, just do it up, bro.
And they
Come on, man.
really early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick.
How long you been there?
Oh, I think the Packers got it. Yep, Green Bay football. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going.
Bro, how do niggas know how to get
this
these
type of a play, but they try the onside kick.
Yeah, with my onside team out there.
Coaches starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
On first down, Rodgers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away with that one not being picked off?
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Forced out to his left. And he'll let this go deep for
he just keeps mousing me, bruh. Come on, man. What is this? He not even doing nothing but throwing it up.
Still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
That's crazy. He's just throwing to the biggest receiver every time. That's tough.
Making sure those shoulders get around and you get back square so you get everything on the throw and create the big play we just saw there downfield.
Taken at the goal line. And he will be taken down here on the return. On
gotta tell your defense just swat,
being
bro.
the final play of this third quarter.
Just forget this swat.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver.
Juju Smith-Schuster on the beat.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Hey, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
And darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. Finding space at the 40, and they get him down. But
Juju in the slot. Hey, Juju in the slot. Hey.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
Yeah.
Hands it off out of the gun. And will be taken down at about the 45. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have to lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Then y'all let Cedric Wilson go. Cedric Wilson's low-key good.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Oh, house call. Oh, you gotta get that block, Hardman. That's selfish. That's selfish, son. That's selfish.
Just a little touch pass, but it paid off quite handsomely.
Yeah, and let's face it, the quarterback loves it because it pads his stats as a completed pass for nice yardage downfield. I like the way they get the receiver in motion. It's
That's selfish, son. That's selfish.
Because he's got a full head of steam when the ball is popped in his direction. I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Running game working.
You don't know what I'm doing. Get him out of here. Get this man out of here, man. I'm going to hit down enough offense.
Isaiah Pacheco, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Get him out of here, Pacheco.
2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker.
Get him out of here,
target, and the lead now up to 14.
Nigga got an onside kick on me. In onside.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker
That's
on to
crazy.
kick it away.
And my dude didn't even see it.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
The Packers take over at first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Hands down, best play. Girl, you don't even want your milk. You don't even want your milk. You just trying to fool me, bro.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The offense running out, and they are charged up ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive.
You need to take a
nap.
They
just want the officials to hurry up and play some ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield and try to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback if he was going to his left. A little bit tougher.
Exactly.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Watkins here. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Rodgers now on first down. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And got his man complete.
It's a goal.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And this is caught at the 8. And the Packers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock.
What the motherfucking bop?
Lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Now Rodgers.
Yeah, sending DBs at him. He don't know what's going on.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Rodgers to throw once more.
Oh.
And this is caught.
I be trying to burn niggas with him. He don't burn today. It's white.
It's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably
I'm about to try to fade him up right now. Let me try that.
It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that.
Oh, he ran fake screen wheel. That's why. He got that. Yeah, make him like slow down or something. Yeah.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, there's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, see, I be getting broke off.
You gotta let it go, Chad.
35.
Didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
That boy took off running the other way. He didn't even know where the ball was going. He just took off running. Yeah, you better cut this crap out.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
Uh-huh.
There to work it inside the 25. 54 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
That's it, boys.
victory in the cards now for the Chiefs as they take a knee here.
Why that thing come up on the screen like that? Yeah. What the hell? Pick. Oh wait. You just, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like, what? That's supposed to be a pick. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Ma'am, I don't know what you want. You want me to get you some milk? Bruh, is that cook? Bruh, put cook in the game. Why don't you put cook in? Yeah, he's way faster than them. Big. Bigger and faster. That's what matters on that. Take this bottle. I'm about to go make another. You need to go deepers. You need to go deepers. You played yourself. Is it? That boy played himself. That's what DJ Khaled say. You watch Drink Champs? 3 hours. We want to give you your flowers. I like Drink Champs. I just like hearing the old stories. Me and Ashanti. Me and got it. Yeah, that shit. It was funny though. Alright, last game. Let me get one more. Beat a nigga ass. Oh, bless you, child. Bless you. Let me go get some clothes for you, child. Yeah. I'm warming up the bottle right now. Cut it out. Cut the crap. Cut the crap. There you go. Cut the crap. Let me get some milk. I'm gonna get some clothes for the big kid. Let me see what you doing, bro. 21-0. You think you can move up to the big leagues? 21-0. Let me see something. son. Run that ball, son, bro. Run that ball. Not now, but that's what I gotta do. I'm gonna run that rock. Run that rock to get tired. Oh yeah, let me get there. No, I got San Fran. No, I got the wrong playbook. I got my solid last game too. Oh, on the B.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Here in Kansas City.
You heard it.
We've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs.
They didn't make no Pro Bowl.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to
All
get
Pro.
this one started. And we are
I think they made All Pro, but they didn't have no Pro Bowls on the team. Something like that. They had the #1 defense, but they didn't have no something. Girl. No. Oh, I got pancake. Zeke, come on. Bro, that shit is ridiculous. Zeke is they got Zeke too good on this game.
Wow, first
man, you
play
broke.
of the game, CD, 75 yards.
They got Zeke way too good on this game.
Everyone talks about starting out fast.
And they like my team don't even see him, bro.
That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the
Y'all see this nigga running down the field?
all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send
That
this
nigga's
one
pancaking, bro. Come on, bro.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27.
There you go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here. It was Dante Fowler who got in there to bring him down.
That was well defense right there. He saw the play in front of him and able to hold the point of attack. Then he sheds it and goes and makes a tackle for a loss.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13.
Damn, they got Dante
after
Fowler?
the first down run goes backwards.
Oh.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Bro, his whole team just went through my line.
Incomplete. Charles already trailing by
Yo.
This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Bro, come on now.
To go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw.
He said he's gonna come back.
Here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion for a 1st down.
Lucky.
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say you pumped the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right?
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
and really took a big
This
time
man's
chance.
Yeah, big time first half chance.
this man pressure.
He had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill.
It's like they don't see him blitzing.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. There goes a deep ball. End zone. And that
Who was one?
Complete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
Mahomes to throw once more. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Yes.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Edwards-Helaire.
Oh, he came off the block. How he just gonna come off the block, bro?
It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
He said he coming back. He said he coming back.
Mahomes takes it himself, and he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? And he'll get in. He's
Come on, man.
Touchdown. Mahomes scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Chiefs respond to that opening drive.
Mahomes.
So he's able to sneak it in, and credit to the guys up front.
Oh, without a doubt, because they have the leverage on
That's a
this
good.
We always talk about low man wins and that's exactly what happened there. Their offensive line.
Extra point by Barker is on target, and we are tied at 7.
Oh. He gotta catch that.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From the 10. And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up.
He ain't throwing anything. I forgot what this nigga just ran on me.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get in the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Off the play fake, Prescott.
Oh no! Did he housed it on me, bro?
He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Cowboys. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate?
I ain't never seen somebody get so lucky on that, bro. That is wild. CD Lamb is not that fast, bro. Why they make the Cowboys so fast?
Off it goes. A short kick taken at the 18.
Bro,
Take it past the
every player he got is just taking off on me, bro.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush.
Man, what is wrong, girl? What is wrong?
Maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. To
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes.
Bro, how does Michael Parsons get in there? I left all my team to block. He still got in there.
Play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly.
Bro, that's killing me, bro.
And hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Down inside the 10, and down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
You can't press Diggs on here.
It's the Chiefs in possession.
I don't care who you got.
As they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Oh. Hold on.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Oh, you scored.
And the Chiefs are an extra point.
No.
Evening this one up.
Oh.
The defensive coordinator had to really prepare for
Boy.
this game. A good portion of it was trying to prepare for him.
Boy, that nigga got lucky.
A phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's
I seen it.
becomes
I seen
difficult.
it.
You're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys make over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Oh, he fumbled. That nigga came. That nigga came back on that.
Here's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Elliott. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get it back on the line. Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Inside give to Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in the column dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Fourth down, Prescott. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. He'll get it inside the 20, and he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. 33 yards.
Tell you what, partner, you get the football in his hands, just give him a little bit of open space. As we just saw, he can make you pay.
And he wasn't the top option there, but check down turned into first down and then some. Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Mahomes now on the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Patrick Mahomes with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are in for 6. Butker on for the PAT.
They held you on that 4th down. Yeah.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Pollard to return from the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage. And we're still in the 2nd quarter.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes.
Bro, it's cover 4 and you let a man run a deep out route, bro. I don't get that.
The Cowboys pick up the 1st.
If you run an out route,
the zones is like, at the beginning, the zones is nice.
And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
First down, Prescott. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds.
I think when they get back in the huddle, the question will be, why did you throw that one? The coverage was incredible all over him. The only thing he didn't do after he caught the ball as a defender was get his feet in bounds. That should have been a turnover.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. And tapping those toes, he tried to get both in bounds. He could not do it.
In tap dance parlance, could not complete the shuffle. Needed to get that shuffle down with both feet, not just one.
Is that what they say?
There it is. You know, put a little sand down on the stage.
I'll take your word for it, my man. He's caught on his sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. A 3rd down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but
get him, right? You can get him.
Too far.
Yeah, and that's always difficult, isn't it? Because you know half of your body is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out, trying to catch the football. The top half works.
Oh,
touchdown,
man, this game is terrible, bruh.
In the final seconds of the 1st half, and the Cowboys,
man, this game is bullshit, bruh. And I told him to play over the top, bro. These niggas see the land run right past them, bro.
Back and forth.
Right past my whole. Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. A couple of teams locked.
Bro, that's bad, bro. That's bad.
The score as the kicks away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they'll have this all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
They've got good starting field position. As
oh, this touchdown, Mike.
1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Mecole Hardman, as time expires in the 1st half.
You don't leave him one-on-one, bro. Don't leave my man's one-on-one. I got plays, too, that can score one time in one play. I got him, too. I got him, too. I called it.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
Tough, ain't it?
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not.
Come on, man. I got stuff too. Let me run man on you now. I see it now. We gotta run man on TD Lamb. That's it. Get up in his face. I got somebody for him.
Settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
Oh, he tackled me.
Across the 20s, his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard
That's a
line.
touchdown, bruh. That's a touchdown, bruh. Come on.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
From the 31, Mahomes. He finds his man, Sky Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays, because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
And they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. Down inside the 10. And he's down inside the 5 of the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Nope.
And he is in. Touchdown.
Stiff arm. I always stiff arm.
Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point for Booker is on target. And the lead goes up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy. because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. But probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Damn, I didn't get a trade approved, did I?
After the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 20. Here's Prescott. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good run on that, but it would have been a great play. He can now pull it in.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
The Cowboys on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now Prescott.
Oh, that's dumb. I let him ride him up
He's
like
got
that.
a man complete. And he's going to step out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. 45 yards. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Prescott on first down.
Nigga, give me that shit. You don't have to.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take...
Sorry, boy.
Their own 13-yard line. Well, time, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance of victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Jumping all the way from the outside, maybe getting a little early start in the corner blitz.
And the only time it makes sense to get that penalty is exactly as you described. Otherwise, he should never get that penalty.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good.
Mahomes, how did you miss that?
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Kelvin Joseph. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one. It's third down.
That's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming. Let alone get 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
Oh, he got a fumble there.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Cowboys Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on yours.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
That nigga Joseph is fast, bro. Kelvin Joseph. So the Cowboys? Hey, bro. Boy, he's fast.
Picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game instead of being
Ain't
able
no
to shut
outrunning him.
the door. It's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people really happy about
let's go, y'all smoke.
My goodness. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles.
You said nigga that's trying to do what?
One step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration.
Oh, yeah.
That's settling in now, and it's probably been there for a long time.
Damn.
But now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body
Think he
language.
just sold?
Maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one 28 yards on the ground. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance.
Oh, that's terrible.
Maybe the turning point they need.
Oh, that's terrible.
And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just
Bro,
a bit.
there's a safety inside, bro. Throwing him. Pick the ball off.
Your receivers find their way open.
Sorry,
but
fuck.
oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That's a dangerous throw right there. Moving off to his right, throwing it all the way back across the field to his left. I know he had a lot of confidence in his arm. Sometimes the ball can just hang up there when it goes that distance. He was fortunate it was just incomplete.
He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial it all the way out there.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10. And I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Well, that's how you convert on 3rd down with an explosive gain of 34. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And again, it's Prescott. And he'll get it right back to Washington.
He's
out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
This is my fault.
Back to him
It's
for
my
10
fault.
more
I
to
got my
first. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Looking to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th quarter. Going for some big plays.
Yeah, they certainly were. They just decided one shot, didn't they? Forget trying to move the ball downfield in small little increments. Let's go for the big one. But how about the defense playing situational football, looking at the scoreboard, realizing what can hurt us most? The deep shot. They played it well.
Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. To throw, Prescott. And this is intercepted.
McDuffie.
And that should do it. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. When this offense gathers to watch the tape, they're going to like a lot of what they saw. They put up big numbers, but they might fast forward through that last play.
Oh, there won't be any fast forwarding, partner. I've sat in those sessions before. You end up spending more time on the bad plays than you do on the good ones. It's just the nature of coaches. But I know sitting in that room, when you've had a big game, the night that they've had, you don't want to hear that. You just want to focus on the good stuff.
And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. The 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. This game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. We sort of parody in the NFL on close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, we see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it. Pitching the second half shutout.
Baker Mayfield starting the quarterback.
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom I got the boom. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom I got the boom. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count on the rings. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, but they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here revealing, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom I got the boom. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom I got the boom. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. These be hating and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Then at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You gotta choose.
It's another one.
Still in the meeting.
Another one.
They don't want to see us win.
Who that? Big baby slide.
What you had? What you had? What you had? Something good. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. When you gonna bring her out? When we gonna meet a chick, man? When we gonna meet her? There we go. I meet her there, then. Y'all be going out? She like to go out? Well, you got your little young chick, huh?
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's, dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused, spoiled little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that at 28. Underground tapes, as my ass cap in publishing states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized, it's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew goons since my childhood. Say anything in they raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say, horrible outlook. Y'all ain't really about this house. Y'all was in the house with it. We don't respect fake jewelry and silly outfits. Window down, blowing out. Great tits, New York's J. Prince on Houston Street. I caught the bounce before my even bounced the beat. I took the hard way and man, it's the route for me. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine. not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. In top 3, I'm not number 1. How could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine. You cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. Meet Joe Black. Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when it can be chain birth most of chains in the game? Why would I? I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I'll pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose. In a race I make fire cool.
Nah, I'm putting Aaron to sleep.
I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise, make graveyards feel alive, break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger.
Girl, I went to sleep all day, bruh.
I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning. Or like the stars
Sleep.
my limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, they close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous. I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise daily advisor. I'm that cool.
I'm going to. Yeah. College is a little easier. Oh, I know. I don't bet nothing more than 10. We moving shit up and down.
That many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Washington Commanders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Winston throwing the first play from scrimmage. And his first pass is incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Good job to pick, bro.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Wentz to throw. Taking a shot for Samuel. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before
Swap
it's all
ball.
said and done. It's a gain of 35.
They just threw it off his back foot while getting hit, bro. Come on.
Able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Wentz. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On play action, Wentz.
It's cover
That's
2.
complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. 23 yards to pick up there.
Confused, bro. I hate that.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
They just outran us.
Down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, well, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
Gibson is in. Touchdown, Washington. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
The extra point by Sly is up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out.
That nigga. Come on, Samuel. You can't just roll out and just throw it deep to Samuel.
The end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
They got too much stuff in this playbook. This playbook kind of confusing.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game. So
and he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there to bring him down. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
To try again after the sack, Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner.
Zoom call,
some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And now the ball's out. Fumbled here.
Oh, he was down.
It's Washington that scoops it up. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball.
And they're not challenging this year either.
Somewhere, they got to put it away and secure it as they try and get down.
That bitch a fumble. That's a fumble.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Wentz. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. If they just do that all the way down, the ball ends up in the end zone. That's a little difficult to do.
I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yes, he fumbled that one.
Possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Throwing is Wentz. Able to connect with Dotson. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Winston Dotson, your connection there for the Commander first.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Doug Dimmadome.
Wentz now on 1st down. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. He'll get it inside the 20. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
Quick throw out wide by Wentz. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
It's second and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. Flushed out right. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Fighting his way home to get the sack.
Brandon never ceases to amaze me just how fast these defensive ends are in the game nowadays. Part of that is what we've seen in college football, where they've gotten smaller and faster on the defensive side of the ball. But they brought that to the NFL because it is hard for an offensive lineman to keep them away from the quarterback.
46 down, man, 5-4.
I want to pick. I want to pick.
Wentz now on third and goal. And it's caught.
Oh, he lost it. Bro, just pick the ball. Bro, my team don't pick nothing.
And the Commanders go up by 2
Just
touchdowns.
pick it. Bro, he's throwing it right at you.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Just pick the ball. Just pick it.
Joey Sly to kick off for the Commanders.
Joey Sly now to kick
Just
off
pick
after
the
the
ball,
touchdown.
bro. Please. Right there.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Just pick the football, guys. Damn.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
You said what?
Throwing again on second down. Mahomes. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh!
And that is incomplete.
He said like he was coming back.
Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up third down. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now it's Mahomes again. He'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They only needed 1 yard on third down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's got a man complete. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted.
Oh, I'm tired of Madden.
And the Commanders are going to get it back
like, come
just shy of the 20.
Come on, man. He's right there.
This one's going
to make me throw a pig, bro.
They can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to get with the quarterback right
come
now.
on, bro.
A little bit of encouragement because
he took it from my dude, bro.
Let's get him next time out.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times. But also, they will attack downfield and try and get position for at least 3 points.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because any completions on 1st and 2nd down, now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now Wentz on 3rd down.
There you go. Go get him.
And that will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He wants to put me away, but he can't.
Tressway on 4th down is sent out to punt.
He wants to put me away, but he can't.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one.
I might house this up.
Hardman on the return. So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
That's got to be pass interference, ref.
But it winds up falling incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you
ref, that's got to be pass interference. He can't just.
In order to make sure you get a completion.
He just can't ride me like that.
Incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mahomes now to throw. He finds his man, Sky Moore. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop him with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Mahomes to throw once more.
Why is the game doing me like this,
bro? And the Commanders will take over here just shy of the 30.
All right, work with me, partner.
Why did it just do me like that?
Their execution has been very poor. Last 3 drives, 2 interceptions.
Look at that ugly throw he just threw.
Winning football? We're not seeing it right now.
Wow, man, a trip for that, bro. Hey, man.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing in the locker room. Meanwhile, Wentz's throw into the hands of McLaurin. Now a
Oh, you
timeout
played the
taken.
nigga. He said he looking for
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then
game,
another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Live the
Right
little
after the
Valkyrie.
turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And he's got it.
I'm tired of that. That play beat me deep.
Oh my God.
I gotta start running that hole, bro.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
I don't know.
And it's a presentation of EA Sports.
The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about
You
ready
can
for the
remind
second
me.
half
See, I don't know
in
what
Kansas
he's
City.
doing.
And for the call, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Yeah, it didn't show the play art.
And we welcome you back.
That's crazy. Oh, it did just show it. It's a deep post route.
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football.
It just showed it on the kickoff.
3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone.
Man, you supposed to get your block, bro. But he running in a cover 4. I mean, cover 4, man. That hole is open. Let me try that hole out.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure that friends from the defensive side.
He said run the ball.
Exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here.
Oh, that is not the same post route. Do not do that.
But this throw downfield incomplete. After the incomplete pass,
do
here
not.
Now is 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Fighting his safety valve here. That's complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Oh, no. Yeah.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Here's Mahomes to throw. Completes it to Hardman. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh, he hit sticked me. Oh, this nigga is going to house him. Well, that's crazy.
As he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game. And
I did. I was sliding.
They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role
he was sliding
when they create a turnover like that.
Wentz now on 1st down.
Oh, he had a nigga wide open.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Wentz going to throw.
Oh, he missed it.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers
Hey, you play
blanketed
with
on
corner.
both attempts. This time on third down.
Sly able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So the fumble recovery had it set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17.
Oh! Oh, boy.
Offense about set to begin this drive. Well, this has been
I got something for them.
They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
Oh, nope, that won't work. I don't know how to get past that cover 4.
Well, go ahead and run on my dog.
Still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception. They've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
They'll try the left side with Gibson. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot at the 44. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed so quickly at the end. On first down, right back to Gibson. And some room to maneuver.
I got 93 speed. Bro, how does he just beat me like that? I got speed.
You look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime,
He just running straight right around.
They've done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here.
Right around the edge is a stretch.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover
no Kyrie.
Last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really unfortunate. And his pass is intercepted. And they come.
What else you want me to do? What else you want me to do? Okay, okay.
No.
Man, that shit don't matter, bro. I mean, it do matter, but still. Steph Curry. Chef Curry. I think Dame Lillard better than Kyrie. He can do everything Kyrie can do, but better, a little better. What you mean? He don't lose this. He don't lose the ball.
I still remember seeing Carl Anthony Towns say he's the best shooting big man ever. Nigga said he's the best shooting big man ever.
Yeah, ain't that nigga, that nigga Dame Lillard dunk on your ass too, boy. Nah, I ain't say finish. I said if he would dunk it. So I'm just telling you what he can do better.
Shit, if you want to say that, then hell, Kyrie that time finished it better than Dame right hand.
It is. But he can do it just the same. He can. Kyrie can't dunk. Kyrie can't dunk on nobody. I'm telling you, he can still break down the finish and get to the rim just as easy as Kyrie. Everybody know that. You can't press Dame Lillard. I mean, you have to press Dame Lillard. He shoot better. He shoots better than Kyrie. Bro, Dame Lillard shoots ball from half court. You see it. He shoots just like Steph Curry. He shoots just as good as Steph Curry, bro. In the game, he shoots just as good as Steph Curry, bro. All right, all you gotta do is go look at the stats. He took a team to the playoffs. A point guard. I've never seen Kyrie do that. I've never seen Kyrie do it. Never seen him do it. He had LeBron. He wasn't the best player. Dame Lillard's always been the best player. Kyrie's never been the best player on his team. By himself. Just like how they do KD. Yes, he had a chance with the Cavs. He played with the Cavs. What about Celtics? What about Celtics? He should have took. He was hurt. He was hurt. My point, he ain't winning nothing. He ain't taking his teams. He wasn't even the best player. I don't even know if he was the best player on that team. The Celtics. I don't know. Lillard took his team to the finals. To the final. To Western Conference Finals. Yeah. Didn't they played the Warriors? Yeah.
Nope. Dame you ain't never heard people say, "Oh shit, Dame would have beat them. He went to the finals." Dame team ain't never been in Western Conference Finals.
So you talking about they beat OKC when he waved them off, and then they lost to the Warriors?
Yeah.
And who the Warriors play in the finals? The Western Conference Finals.
The Rockets.
I'm about to look it up. I gotta look it up.
He ain't never been. I think that's when they lost. That's when they played the Rockets.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Playoffs.
Dame ass ain't smelt the Western Conference Finals.
Let's see here.
Cause every time it happened, hell, he's getting put out by Steph.
2021. He averaged 34 that year. In the playoffs. Who did play?
The bubble?
2020, 2021? Let me see. Yeah.
That's a
Let me see. This is hard to figure out. Okay, here.
2019, 2020.
Let's see. They lost in the West. They lost to Denver that year. And the 2021 player at the Western Conference first round. Let's see, second round.
You talking about when they beat the Thunder?
Is that who it is? Let's see. 2020.
Because every other year, hell, Steph put his ass out.
He played the Lakers. 2020. Yeah, he went to the Western Conference Finals. He beat OKC. He beat Denver. And then he lost to Golden State in 4. 2019 playoffs. What you want him to do, man? You can't beat KD, Curry, and Clay.
You said
2019 playoffs. They beat OKC in 5. That's when he waved them off. And then Denver, they beat them in 6. And then Golden State in 5, lost in 4.
No, so he done been there once. Here, he ain't do
that. He been there. That's what I'm saying. That shit hard. In the West, bro, his team is terrible. He got a Minu starting. Come on,
man.
Nurkic, Aminu, CJ McCollum, and I don't even know who the other player is. That guy.
Man,
he's 6 foot. David Lillard's 6 foot, killing these niggas. The same, but he not killing niggas. Damian Lillard took his team to the Western Conference the West, not the Eastern Conference Finals, like the Western Conference. Oh, I'm talking about point guards. You know the West got all the good point guards.
No, no, it ain't. Nope.
You don't remember the Roy? They had the Rockets. You don't remember the Rockets in 2019? That's what.
Yeah,
well,
right
that's
now,
what. Yeah.
Right now, the West still better.
They got John Morant.
Yeah,
they got John Morant and Curry. That's top 2 right there. Top 2 point guards. And then, then they got Dame Lillard.
You talking about point guards? You talking about team? I'm talking about what he talking about the team point better.
Oh, bullshit. The Suns.
Yeah,
Dallas.
He's talking about top happy. Yeah, he tripping. Yeah, he tripping. And you got Minnesota.
Dallas just almost went all the way.
This nigga tripping.
You don't think Luka can beat no? Dallas probably can't beat the Bucks. That's the only team. The Bucks. 76ers ain't worth a damn.
Ain't worth shit.
James Harden can't hoop no more. You seen him?
76ers ain't worth the fuck.
They almost lost to the Raptors.
Taking their teams. This nigga tripping. It's only You got the Bucks, you got the Celtics, you got the Heat. Then after that, you to my top heavy shit. After that, it's a toss up with everybody else. Knicks fucking suck. Atlanta fucking suck. Pacers fucking suck. Nets, we don't know what they gonna do.
Yeah, he tripping.
And then after that, that's it.
But y'all cut it out. Y'all know Dame that nigga though.
This nigga tripping. No, I'm talking about the East West shit. This nigga tripping because then you come back over here. You got the Mavs, you got the Suns, you got the Clippers, you got the Nuggets, you got Ja Morant, you got the Warriors, you got the Pelicans, you got the Timberwolves. Yeah, that nigga tripping, bro. But as far as that point guard,
Timberwolves
point guard shit, point guard, Dame is
Dame, you know Dame nasty.
Are we talking about like who? If we talking about who the best, then Dame number. Nah, he not. He might be right.
Oh shit!
I tell everybody about that Ja Morant shit. Niggas don't want to listen to me.
Ja Morant, what? Y'all crazy.
You want to know what's holding Ja Morant back?
What, defense?
No, that when it come down to the end of the game, bro, that driving reckless shit, that shit ain't gonna work every time, bro. You gotta be able to stop and break a nigga down and shoot that hole for somebody.
He'll get it. What is this, year 2?
Hell no.
Year 3? Year 3 now, coming up. Right?
Yeah.
Or maybe year 4. Because his first year, he went to the bubble, right? That's when they lost to Curry. No, they beat Curry in the bubble. And then last year, you remember, because they be beefing with each other. Golden State and Memphis. Yeah. Curry, yeah. I remember Curry tried to get into the play because everybody was hurt but Curry. They beat him then.
Yeah, no, this gonna be his 4th year. Yeah, 2019 rookie year, 2020, 2021. Then this will be his 4th.
He's supposed to go to the finals this year.
All that reckless, man. He gotta be able to break a nigga down. You my best player. I can't have you just thinking you finna just keep driving on niggas like that. And you that little and shit. That shit not gonna keep working.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, you know me, and then of course I tell people because niggas be on that Luka versus Josh shit, and I don't be trying to hear that shit at all. At all. Smoke it. I tell people smoke it's levels to the superstar shit.
He a superstar though, right? He a superstar. He all pro. Didn't he get all pro this year?
He made.
Which year he made the game winner?
He made 2nd team All NBA.
Who got first point guard?
Steph and Luka.
Oh, Steph.
And even then, it's gonna be hard for him to make it, cause once Steph go ahead, they're gonna put Luka at that spot. Yeah,
no. Ja had to make it. He was up for MVP.
And I don't even know who made third team. Well, Smoke, all I know is my boy made first All NBA 3 years in a row. So niggas can't tell me shit about shit anyway. The only time my nigga didn't make it was his rookie season. But yeah, that's all it is, bro. The nigga just a walking highlight reel. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's levels to this superstar shit though. Yeah. You know, don't get me wrong. You know, that shit look good.
So you don't think he would have beat the Warriors if he was healthy?
Hell no. Nah.
They was beating him.
Nah, man. They wouldn't have beat us.
He was beat them.
Like I said, they wouldn't have beat us. So
y'all don't remember, bro? Draymond couldn't stop bigger Jared Jackson. Y'all remember that? Serious?
Jared Jackson too inconsistent. That's a problem.
That nigga was going crazy. He was dropping like 30. Yeah, he too inconsistent.
He way too inconsistent.
Dylan Brooks too. Dylan Brooks got to come with it.
Yep.
He'll lock up, but
he'll get too big headed too.
Yeah, he started ball hogging that bitch. He started hogging that bitch.
That nigga playing like he's at the my park or something.
That nigga was tripping.
But then again, at the same time, like I said, he do that shit because Ja can't fucking shoot.
Yeah, he got
Ja got that ugly ass jumper. You got to work on that, bro. That driving reckless and let me go do all this shit.
John Moran he better than John Wall.
Yeah.
They kind of similar to me. I think he shoot better than John Wall though.
It's
I don't know. They leave that nigga wide open.
Yeah. That I don't know, Smoke, because they both just shoot. John Moran, I don't know.
His assist shot.
John Wall more willing to shoot that hole than John Moran is though, but that percentage has got to be damn near the same. Cause
they be leaving them niggas open.
Them ugly ass jumpers, them set shot ass jumpers, them hoes so ugly.
When he hot.
That shit so ugly, bro.
That shit is. But you can't stop him from getting to the rim. I don't know what it is.
Like I said, bro, he got to add a little bit more. I got to see more than you wanted to just call the ISO, back out 10 feet, and then try to go drive on somebody for a clutch bucket. That shit ain't gonna work. Now if you got the right nigga defending you.
That nigga Jamal Murray back too now. I want to see that nigga hoop.
And see the other thing John Morant don't got that all the other guards got. John Morant ain't got no post game. He too little. He ain't got no post game.
John Morant gotta be $150.
Yeah. See, when you get talking about shit like now, think about it. Yeah, Kyrie will post you up, Steph will post you up, your boy Dame will post you up.
I just don't think Kyrie can pass that good, bro. I ain't never seen Kyrie just throw dimes. He don't. I might have to YouTube that.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, that nigga just more. Yeah, he more classified as a scorer than a. I see what you're saying, though.
Yeah. Okay, would you rather have Kyrie or Westbrook?
Kyrie.
Nah. Yeah, in their prime. Yeah.
Kyrie. Easy. Yeah, that's easy smoke.
Westbrook.
Yes, like if I had to pick one nigga and they was like, hey man, put this in on your team to go with whoever so and so, and they both in their prime, I'm taking Kyrie Irving. And it ain't even close.
Okay. So the only person y'all taking over Kyrie is Steph. That's what it sounds like.
Wait, say it again?
The only person is Steph. Or Steph. I said Steph. Steph.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. It's close with the Dame shit, but at the same time, you know.
Are we basing this because he hit that game winner on Steph? Is that if he never did that, would it change?
He always been cooking Steph. I mean, it just added to it, and it's just her to be that nigga, but that's their fault. D up, nigga.
Okay. Niggas really like Kyrie, boy. I just ain't never really liked Kyrie. Man, I'm just hating on him.
That nigga be killing, boy.
Yeah, he nice. He flashy. He's flashy. He's real flashy.
It ain't flashy. That nigga cup game is impeccable.
Yeah, Kyrie
like,
is tough.
It's scarier seeing Kyrie come down in transition than it is Steph. Cause with Steph, you like, damn, this nigga might just pull this hoe from half court. Steph will drive that hoe, don't get me wrong, but
he gonna finish though.
If a big man, if Steph going down, if Steph coming down fast break, and Steph got a big at him, the big just gonna back up, let Steph shoot.
That's Bucky.
Goddamn, yeah. But if you got Kyrie coming at you downhill, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Now watch this. This is why I always thought this nigga. I never thought he was all that, but Dame Lillard come past half court. You gotta respect him like Steph. But then if you get up on him, he gonna do you like Westbrook. So it's like he got both of the best worlds. My shit cut off. Yo. Thank you, man. Oh.
Yeah, but bro, I done seen Kyrie fuck way too many niggas over, bro, in the open court, bro. Like, had niggas questioning their whole job outlook.
But what's wrong with Dame? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why people don't? Why he not the top dog? Why he ain't top G? What does he need to work on? What does Damian Lillard need to work on?
Nothing really.
Ain't nothing really.
I guess it just come down on
his second best player was CJ McCollum. Ain't too much you gonna be able to do.
That's a good question, bro. It's just I think Dame just starting to, I ain't gonna say fall behind, but the nigga been hurt too much like the last 2-3 seasons.
He just
cause you remember the bubble Dame was killing, and everybody was like, I remember I was telling everybody like, okay, everybody talking about Dame, okay, then remember Steph still gotta come back. And Steph came back the next year, and Steph killing, Dame got hurt, then his name fell out again. It's just, I don't know, bro.
Like if the Warriors had Dame Lillard, would they still be the Warriors? Cause you gotta think, Dame Lillard's a point guard. Curry inbound that hoe, he flipped that hoe to Draymond and run off and start running around in circles. Dame Lillard gonna get that bitch full court and push that bitch and he might pull up on you. I don't know. Dang, Lillard tough, bro. He point guard though.
It's just like
Steph Curry ain't dribbling that whole all game.
Nah.
Dame Lillard did that every game. He dribbled that bitch every game.
No, bro, because like I said, for me, I can go either way, but I lean more towards Kyrie. So then after that, say boom, Kyrie. Then I got Dame. Then I got. I guess Ja might be 4.
Yeah. I'm trying to think in the East who they got.
But see, at the same time, it's like what you go by, because Trae Young took his team to the Eastern Conference Finals. Ja Morant hasn't. But at the same time, I would still rather have Ja Morant than Trae Young.
Yeah.
So it's, you know what I'm saying, it's like
you can't keep. I don't want no Trae Young though. He just too little. He can't. You gotta hide him on defense, but you gotta hide the other ones on defense too.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do you go by their career already, or do you go by the eye test off of who you rather build the team around? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know what criteria we go off of, but if I had to look at it like who would I rather have, then yeah, it'll be
I guess yeah, whatever you want.
Where's my teammate at, bro? This nigga looting. I'm out here fighting 2 people. But okay, shooting guards.
Top of the food chain, shooting guard is would have to be probably DeMar. DeMar, Zach LaVine.
But see, that's the hard part. Would you count Jimmy as a 2 or the 3?
Oh, Jimmy, I forgot about Jimmy. Jimmy,
to me, he a 2. He just be guarding the 3s.
Yeah.
But that's the same. That's like the same thing with Paul George, though. Oh, I really the 3, but Paul George played the 2. But Paul George always played the 3. Paul George is small forward. So,
damn, he is. I was gonna say, then Paul George the best 2 guard.
Yeah, but
or Kawhi is, or not Kawhi 3. I don't know.
Okay, so you said Rosen? I'm missing somebody.
Chris Middleton, nice. He iffy.
That's a 3 to me.
I thought Giannis was a 3.
Giannis is a 3 to me, but they got him as a 4. But see, then you still gotta remember about Bradley Beal and James Harden.
Oh, Bradley Beal. I don't know. Bradley Beal.
Okay, so
Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal good. He good. Okay, he's good. He 88.
We're not gonna go by who best. Let's do who'd you rather start a team. So
shit, probably. Let me think. 2 guard.
I guess you would say DeRozan.
Yeah, I always thought DeRozan was a 2 because he was a 2 at
No. Yeah, DeRozan a 2. You know what I'm saying? Like for number 1.
Dog, DeRozan be having that ball dead. I don't like that. I don't like the ball stopping with somebody. He got to post up and do all his moves.
Yeah, that's just his game.
Yeah, if you want that, you can have. I don't want that. Oh, and all that. Oh, Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson too. I probably have Klay Thompson. I'd have Klay Thompson, yeah. Cause I had Klay Thompson because all you gotta do is sit in the corner.
Let me see. Oh,
I mean, he can get buckets. Jaylen Brown, that finals fuck, man. I fell off Jaylen Brown.
We forgot Devin Booker.
Oh yeah, Devin Booker the best two guard. Yeah, that's what I'm taking.
Okay, so yeah, we agree on that. I probably got Jaylen Brown at 2 then.
So Kyrie better than Chris Paul?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you gotta come back. We'll come back to the Kyrie part. But yeah, I got Jaylen Brown 2. Then DeRozan 3. No.
Harden.
Klay Thompson. Oh fuck.
Where Harden? Yeah, let's say where Harden go. He's still Harden now. I mean, that's what they said. Okay. They say he Harden.
He is still.
He's still that guy when he walk in the gym now.
Okay.
When he want to play.
Harden 2, Klay Thompson 3, Jaylen Brown 4, DeRozan 5. No, DeRozan 3, Jaylen Brown 4.
DeRozan better than Zach LaVine?
I mean, DeRozan ain't take that back seat though.
He didn't. There's some other people we missing as the two guards.
No, like Donovan Mitchell.
He the number one on his team. And they always top seed. He always got them in a good seed.
So you got Donovan Mitchell top 5?
He gotta be. Donovan Mitchell tough. You know he tough. If I went out there and tried to guard that nigga, he tough. He like a Dame Lillard, but more herky-jerky.
Yeah.
He looks more yeah.
He top 5 tough though?
He better. I think he better. If him and DeRozan were to play each other, I think DeRozan would win. Of course, because he's 6'6". Yeah. He just posts him up the whole game. He just posts him up. But I don't know. Maybe DeRozan. He fucking flies, bro.
But then at the same time though, I get that same outlook with kind of same scoring, a lot more defense with Jaylen Brown though.
Yeah,
and then
he athletic.
Brandon Beal tough too now.
Bradley Beal is tough.
You talking about a nigga that averaged 30 that make the All-Star team now.
See, I like Jaylen Brown because he's lengthy and he can play defense.
So that's what I'm saying. So you sure Donovan Mitchell ain't like number 6, maybe?
I don't think Utah would be a top 3 seed if they would switch places. Him and Jaylen Brown. I think if Jaylen Brown with Tatum, whoo, Tatum with what's his name? Mitchell? Ooh, that'd be a different story. Cause you can have somebody that can move the ball around and facilitate. Jaylen Brown and Tatum, they couldn't facilitate that hoe. They ain't had no point guard. Mitchell could. I don't know, Donovan. I don't know. Them niggas cold. They all cold.
He could be like number.
I just feel like you can get that hold of Donovan Mitchell and be like, move out the way. Jaylen Brown, he can do it.
Okay. Yeah, he like he like he like number 6 or 7.
He about to get paid like he top 3.
So then when you go to the threes, now see that's the thing. when you get to the threes, it's
That's a lot. Yeah, threes. You know, LeBron and Luka and Durant and Giannis.
but see, do you put Giannis as a 3? Or do you put him at the 4?
You gotta put him
But
as
to
a
me,
wing.
Giannis still a 3 to me. Nigga
Yeah.
just yeah. See, you know what I'm saying? You know, he just played a 4 because Middleton
Right.
playing a 3.
Right. I
So,
mean, he could. So Giannis can play the 5.
yeah.
To be honest, in the NBA.
So with that being said, I'm biased of course, but I got Luka, Bron, KD. See, only reason why I put KD over Giannis is because I like the offense, and I feel like KD offense outweigh his defense, whereas Giannis defense and his versus his offense don't carry as far as KD should do, the other way around.
Well, you got Luka and Bron at number 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Dang, I got Giannis number 1. He too dominant.
You got Giannis 1. Then who you got 2?
Luka. I think Luka number 2.
And then Bron 3.
Yeah, it's Luka and LeBron. They're interchangeable. I think if the Mavs had LeBron, I think they could possibly be in the same. I think they would have been in the same position if they were shooting like that. If they had LeBron and they were shooting like that.
Oh yeah.
Because LeBron's still LeBron. Like on defense, they not throwing that ball and trying to post him up and do all that and they wouldn't try to do all that like how they was doing Luka. LeBron still got respect. He ain't gonna just and he still try to chase down shit. Luka don't try to chase down shit.
No, but then you still gotta put Tatum in there.
Yeah, Tatum with that first team all NBA. That's fluke. That's fluke.
If that's the case, then that means Tatum like number 5 then.
Yeah.
You see, then when it come down to
Tatum
forwards,
really ain't no power forwards, is it?
nah, cause see that's the thing though. AD used to be the 4. Remember, AD was basically the 4 all his career up until now.
Yep. Now LeBron played the 4.
It ain't no. Because at the same time, it's like who. So did we say Zion?
I forgot about Zion. Oh, Brandon Ingram. Hey, ain't he a deuce?
Brandon Ingram a 3.
Oh.
See,
yeah, CJ McCollum. CJ McCollum the 2.
Oh, CJ, yeah. Hey,
that's easy.
You missed it on the 2-guard talk, man. Nah, Devin Booker.
EA Sports coverage of the National
We got Devin Booker and Jaylen Brown. I think was number 2.
We've got what should prove to be a good one between the Miami Dolphins
Can do what?
and the Atlanta Falcons.
No, we ain't had Brown 2. We had Brown 2.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we had Hard.
Did we have Hard? Yeah, we could. You know, there was like DeRozan. There was Zach LaVine.
Bradley
Beal.
Here's Jason Jason Sanders now to get this one started.
See,
he was hitting those last year.
He was hitting them bitches.
15, a short kick. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Nah, Harden too.
I was say if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Finally, she's sleeping.
All right, so then we was doing the threes.
They'll try and start this drive.
You gonna have some what?
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's able to get this one out close.
We put Luka with the threes.
You give me some?
The game's first play produces 6 yards.
And then like I was telling him, then Giannis still technically always been a 3. Jason Tatum a 3.
Baby, look, she's comfortable now.
Yeah, I think it's more better threes than better point guards.
She just went to sleep. Just.
But yeah, then we got talking about power forwards.
And she woke right up again.
Yeah, I can fall.
And then now put her in there.
That's I can make it fall. He's a little bit slower with the feet.
Gain of just 1.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz.
We just got the Zion. That was it.
Attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Like I said, who else is it?
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
It ain't too many damn foes. Cause who else?
They'll run with Patterson. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Who?
They'll go. It's Patterson.
Who?
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on.
I don't believe that was called right here in the moment. I believe this was called during practice this week, that he was going to decide to be aggressive even on his own side of the field.
Just you mean because it's the opening drive, maybe they had this scripted?
I think that he just talked about it with his
team. It ain't no foes, bro.
I'm confident in you. If we end up in this situation, we'll go for it early.
I know, we're trying to find
something. Oh, Randall.
1st and 10, it's Patterson.
No, but I'm saying like you said, we need Zion and Siakam.
The 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
You got talking about the goddamn Morris twins and shit.
But to that point, it's going to be
interesting. It ain't no foes.
Exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd.
Okay, so then.
3rd down. Here's Patterson.
Oh, Draymond
Collins.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
John Collins.
They wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, that's it. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what?
And this is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Bridges a 3. Just like the thing they got locked up.
Extra point by Koo.
You know that girl. TJ Washington 4. No, it was Miles Bridges that got locked up because they remember that this was supposed to be his contract year last year.
And not a good return here at all as he'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
It ain't no foes, bro. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's sorry at Jaren Jackson. Other than that, that's it. And then, okay, so then when you go to the 5s, of course it's going to be...
Sabonis Safo.
Oh, yeah.
He went to the All-Star game.
Yeah, Sabonis is Safo. And he just got hurt again, man. So,
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
yeah, you got Joker and Embiid. Cat.
10 yards there to start the
AD.
drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go,
Nurkic.
in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Made no sense, bro. Hey, I already said cat. Oh, Bam Adebayo, folks.
Nice run past the 30-yard line there.
DeAndre Ayton, a 5, yeah.
Just what you want on a first down run.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's second and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook. Now second and short. What do you think early here? I like where you're going.
You know, it's just a drop off at the cat. You know, it's just a real big drop off at that.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua.
Up there with what niggas? Not the first two niggas. No.
And Tua going to slide to a halt, but he will have the first down. 5 yards on the
yeah, but he's big enough. Nah, he ain't big. I'm not saying he just ain't got that dog in him, bro. He just.
Here's Tua.
No, he getting the minutes. It's just that he ain't out there. He ain't no commanding force out there.
He'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Hey,
that's his fault.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't
yeah.
it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to swing the tight end free down.
But hell, fucking nah, bro, that's on him.
7-0 on EA Sports.
It ain't like he out there killing his matchup. It ain't like he out there making a big force on defense.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Tua getting it quickly out to Waddle. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First target,
Yeah,
first
man, that
catch,
nigga, man, 80. Nah, bro, it's still a big gap between 80 and Cat.
It's a real teamwork play because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
He be dropping, he be getting points.
Oh, I know we forgot with the 2 guards, bro. We forgot Ant, bro.
Anthony Edwards, nah, he ain't good enough yet.
2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
No, it's not 2 guards.
He not better than Bradley Bill.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 20-yard line.
That's what I'm saying.
A nice pickup of 17 yards.
He's up there. He's top 10. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler.
Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space.
Yeah.
And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but
yeah, Jimmy Butler real deal.
after the catch, he got really nice yardage.
We had Devin Booker on.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could
not
get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And that's why defenders are often frustrated offensive guys. He made the catch, looked good doing it, but couldn't get his feet down in order to finish off the takeaway.
Can't argue with that.
On 2nd and 10, Tua. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are
got a point there. Nigga, don't take no days off, boy.
Who y'all talking about?
Jimmy Butler.
Point up and good by Sanders.
Yep.
And we are tied at 7.
Oh, the best 2. Oh, it goes Devin Booker, Jimmy Butler.
And he'll go lock up.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Play. He's got to play.
Pulls it in at the 13.
I know he ain't forgot to play.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Y'all back at Luton. If I'm a nigga. If I'm a nigga.
Okay.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Good.
That last
In the
drive
corner.
was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense.
I'm up there. You can finish him right there.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Well, that was
nigga let me stinking.
Straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
I ain't think about it. It's a lot of 2 guards because you still got Clay ass.
On 3rd down,
That's what
to throw. Airing it out, looking for Ridley.
It's that's a lot of 2s. Just recommend 2s and 3s.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
No, it's just that the 3-star power is just fucking insane compared to the 2.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. A shotgun handoff to Patterson.
Yeah, because the bottom half of the 3s would be like goddamn Chris Middleton.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Here we go on
the Andrew Wiggins and
that will be taken in by Ridley for a Falcon touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown.
Wiggins like the 3.
And the Falcons have moved out in front. Able to connect on the extra point.
Yeah, he top 10. Damn, he is right. I mean, somebody in the top 10 get knocked out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
It is a lot of 3s, boy.
This taking in at the goal.
It's a lot of 3s.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
Yeah, I think that. See, everything about it. A lot of people always say that's a point guard heavy. It's motherfucking wings.
Dolphins at the line, ready
a lot of goddamn wings in the NBA.
And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second.
It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum.
I wanna be like mine.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He's got it. Touchdown.
The nigga Garland.
Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from
that nigga there come.
ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that is going to tie our game as we
are
That's a win for that nigga to come hoop with us.
Tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Tyree Maxey at 2.
Pulls it in at the 13. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Actually, nice. He'll give you 30.
Top 10?
Yeah, I don't know. He might be up there. He nice.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. Toward the sideline.
No, I came from backside. I came from this way. You use like help. I was coming from this way. So I came this way.
A gain of 18 and a new set of downs.
Oh, nigga, I didn't know. I just came in to be shooting. All I heard was help me. I came in to be shooting. Hey, man. These boys on the, you know, the whole thing got no name on them, man.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Aaron it out.
Man, we just shoot. We get the ball through and
This nigga Moss. Xavier Howard.
No, I take my team badge, man. You know what I'm saying?
A big play there just before halftime. 46 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination.
I ain't got number 220 damage, man.
Back to throw again. Steps away. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. A great play there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
Did that shit just get here?
Stages of this first half.
I'm out of here.
Point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Got one. Hey, on me. On me, Vance is low. She finna shield swap, Vance is low. That's the last one, he gotta kill it. What's he doing? He went for a home one, hit the vantage. Oh, it's 2 teams.
Tua, a final shot before half.
2 different teams.
And going deep for Hill. And this one is in.
You can get in here. Scoop.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
They still didn't kill him.
after the break.
We're just about set to get back to it. Both teams making their final adjustments, and we'll head back to Atlanta
Told you, bitch, low.
and rejoin.
Put your kill back, nigga.
Welcome back, halftime.
You got your kill. I had to fight 2 people, and this nigga got knocked.
The Dolphins down on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but that team you was fighting, but I was fighting 2 people back here, and he got his ass knocked.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
Yeah, I came over here fucking shit up, man.
He'll get this to about the 23.
There you kill back, man.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third. And he's got a man, complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Yeah,
so how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
And it's got a finish kid.
Deep for Hill. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Bro. Throw the ball, bro.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And that's going to be good for another first down.
Kill leader.
Made at the Falcons 16. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. 2nd and 1 now from the 7. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. And again, it's Tagovailoa. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Now Tua going to try and sneak it. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
Well, you just totally get the sense there that a field goal was not in the game plan at all.
That hard.
And the boys up front, they created the surge. I think they knew that they had the leverage advantage.
Oh, that's a great point there. Being
now, we fucked that.
In the defensive front, create just an...
And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level. Sanders now to add the extra point.
That nigga low. One tap, one tap, one tap. What is this nigga doing?
And we're all tied at 21.
Somebody else here.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
It's not 10.
And
Backs off.
down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
They're just gonna sit in that room. We go around this corner. Stop all this shit.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Bring y'all there.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have the first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
They under us.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Hit that nigga.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
You take the ultimate seller.
They'll look to throw here. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Well, we saw this plenty last year in college. He loved to take his shots downfield, and And that throw, that was a thing to behold there.
Well, one way or the other, you knew
Let
they had to
go.
push the ball downfield on 3rd and long, but I'm not sure the defense was expecting to push it that far
Days for these
downfield. Their
niggas.
math didn't add up, but it certainly did for the offense.
Oh, yeah, but you know, so what you got against Cat?
It traveled an even 69 yards. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half.
Yeah.
That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that
Like I said, all the thing I ain't like is a nigga talking about that best shooting big man. Like, you can't say that shit to nigga that don't watch dirt all his life. Like, I'm not trying to hear nothing.
Atlanta, Georgia's
Nah, I don't rock double sniper. I seen some. All the videos I seen, bro, niggas either run double SMGs or SMG in the rifle. I only seen like them weirdo niggas run double sniper.
18-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons are in for 6.
Yeah, people on top, niggas. People all around that bitch.
Able to connect on the extra point. They will take a 7-point lead.
It's only all squads of 3 left now.
The touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off.
2 teams over there fighting. The other team got to be left somewhere.
Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone.
The other team got to be behind us though.
And finally stopped, but what a return all the way down to the 40.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. And this one's incomplete. He was looking for Raheem Mostert there, and that'll bring up second down.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that conversion happen.
Oh, he's one tap.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Listen, jump on the nigga head.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And they are able to stop him, but he does take
really could have got out of bounds.
Here's Mostert, and he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this ball game.
I'll run at them motherfucker.
Extra
Don't
point
do no good grabbing our shit now.
Sanders, and we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
I would hunt that.
On play action, they'll throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jalen Phillips, the former 1st rounder, getting in there for the sack. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No, it's 1-1-2. Advantage in the city. Just him in the bloodhound.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
Man, he should have smacked the bloodhound the third time.
They'll drop the throw.
Oh, yeah, this game.
And his throw is
That nigga all the way over there. Man, you gonna shoot your rope above that nigga head and go over there go smack this nigga?
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Push that nigga. That's just shield swap. They got a rope.
The Falcons on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will
sorry.
be a tough 3rd and 18. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to go for a big play downfield. He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
This is much more like a tennis match than a football game. Back and forth, and there's another example right there of another big play in the passing game.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
5 and 2.
Running left, here's Patterson. Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole.
No, he was going.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being
He
bigger.
ain't on the other track. Let me see.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Here's Patterson again. Well, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown, Falcons. Patterson, 35 yards. And the Falcons answer back with a touchdown to break our tie and take the lead.
Niggas catch it every time.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they will take the 7th.
Why are kids jump balls like that?
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. A fairly short kick from the 14. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
You just winning jump balls like it ain't nothing, bro.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And going deep for Hill. Oh, that's into a double team and it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the Falcons are going to get the football back at their own 17. Yeah, his arm strength never an issue, but this one winds up in the wrong hands.
Coverage here is just terrific because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
A nice stick and stop for a loss there from Jalen Phillips. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Here's Bradley Pinion now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking...
And this is going to be intercepted. Isaiah and the Falcons have just about swept this football game. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Let's go.
Now Patterson to start the drive. And some space here. And he's going to get this up to the 24-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Again, Patterson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. 108 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
That's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Patterson running between the tackles. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on 1st. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And we talked so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them this one is now planted.